stream for almost a week, and now I get to deal with broadcast cutouts. Yay!
Lights everywhere, and they hang on to that piece. What's so special about it?
See where we're going. Let's see. This is equipment. All right. Let's go here first.
That's Techix, according to my map.
Some sort of guard post.
Find it interesting. We've probably walked past this equipment a dozen times, you know.
This must be Dr. Adams' workspace, the one the SDG agent is investigating.
This equipment has been sterilized with a standard radioisotope. There are trace elements of biomaterial that could be consistent with exaltation pods.
Or they could be leftovers from Adam's experiments.
I'm taking prepaid. What about the other orders only? No exceptions.
Pavard,
Can't pay.
how may I help you?
Plenty of others can.
What do you sell?
I trade with those who have things they don't need anymore, but who need things I have. Small comforts, nothing of value to you.
What's a small comfort on Volt?
Clothing, tools, art, toys, anything to remind them of happier times. Things they can hold in the dark.
Thanks for talking with me.
Thank you for reminding me of Aya.
Duh, these guys. Alright, map-wise, where are we going? This is probably closer. Good news, everyone!
So you're 1,400 years old?
Most of me. Bits drop off, stuff gets added.
That's still a long time. Longer than Asari, even.
I had a lot of bastards to outlive.
Cash, run! Let's get a scan. That SDG agent was right. This cat was Dr. Adams' contact.
This cat has a Milky Way comm device implanted. Particle vibration on the transmitter resembles Solarian encryptions.
Resembles doesn't prove much. The cat could have found the implant on the Solarian Ark. At best leads on Adam's betrayal, and they're both circumstantial. Can't hang him for that. We could head to the Nexus and ask Reika about this. Maybe she knows something.
Alright. Should be out of combat. Back to the Tempest. Alright, I guess go back to Nexus and talk about this nonsense. Back and forth, back and forth.
Ryder.
Both orbit is steady.
Now, realistically, this shouldn't work because these idiots should be off planet already, but whatever.
Nakamura to triumphs after a challenge for her title as Krogan Overlord. Following their exile from the Nexus, Jordan Strux claimed he was the rightful Krogan leader in Helios. The Order retained her title, defeating Strux in open combat in front of a roaring crowd on Element. This is HNS.
They're probably in Tan's office, which actually means that that was probably a good thing.
Ryder, always a pleasure.
Yeah.
I hear you're assisting Major Salem Varn's investigation into Dr. Adden.
You know Salem?
I met him once or twice. A remarkable agent, despite his age. Unfortunately, my attempts to aid him have stalled.
Salem gave me 2 leads, but everything I found was inconclusive.
I've tried enlisting ARC leadership. Those who woke first, but they've been busy, unhelpful, or both. Perhaps we should get creative.
Yeah, now
Hey,
you're talking.
if we don't break the rules, who will?
One of the ARC officers who woke early, Rand Lon, has an apartment here. If he's too busy to help, you could scan around, carefully. See what you can find.
Yay! Maybe we can steal something.
The standoff in the Nexus Commons has ended with the death of notorious hacker Catherine Nye, better known as Knight. Avena consoles across the station are now back online. Nexus Security reminds residents that tampering with the consoles is a serious offense. This is HNS.
They're still glitchy, by the way.
Locked.
I may be able to hack this, Pathfinder.
And we're in. Definitely the apartment Reika mentioned.
Personal terminal. Wow.
Freshly vacuumed.
Traces of dust still remain. Based on the Scourge radiation count, they came from a remote world.
So Rand Lawn, or someone in his apartment, when exploring out there. It's been watered recently.
A single fiber is caught on a leaf. It shows traces of novetamine.
A drug?
Oh, what are you doing in my apartment?
You must be Rand Lawn.
Yes, you're the one who saved our Ark. What are you doing here?
I'm conducting an investigation about the Solarian Ark. I wanted to check a few things.
Ah, I did hear about this. I was too busy to assist. I suppose I'll have to make the time. What do you need?
Yeah, why not?
First, explain why your console's been scrubbed, and why there's traces of a neurodepressant in here.
Probably because I visited the labs and I suffered a power surge. Shall I also explain my heart medication? My clan ornaments? You sound just like... Oh, wait. Did you get roped into another of Salen Varn's crusades?
What do you mean?
No, I won't spread rumors. You can go, but I wouldn't break into any more homes on Salen's advice.
If I've been misled, I should hear these rumors.
The Major is brilliant, but he's just been in STG too long. He's been bothering us with conspiracies since he woke up. It's common in retired agents. They can't navigate a world without espionage.
I see.
Look, let's forget this happened. For the Major's sake. Goodbye, Pathfinder.
Uh-huh. I think with all the running I've done around the galaxy, Ryder wouldn't sound so damn winded all the time, but, you know, what are you gonna do?
All systems green.
Alright. Hopefully it's the last planet we have to visit.
We're on course.
Alright, Elodin. Okay. Now point's going to be somewhere like way off in the distance. I guarantee it. Yeah, somewhere I've not even been yet. Alright.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Worm, stay out of its way.
What is that?
Analysis shows it's a remnant abyssal. Locals call it the Worm. Non-hostile and impervious to weaponry. However, I advise keeping your distance.
Good to know.
Well, there's some info in the Abyssal I didn't have before. It's like a downed ship.
Pathfinder, these are the approximate coordinates extrapolated from the Solarian apartment.
No sign anyone was here. There's sand traps all over. Let's look under the surface. Something was here, been dragged. That way.
God, this would be agonizing to do IRL. Let alone this. Oof.
Scavengers, this could be fun.
The trail leads right to them.
Excuse me, I have a few questions. Would rather not shoot you.
Salen, what happened to you?
Salen? Very familiar for our first real meeting.
Not funny, Solarian.
I contacted you, hoping one of my suspects would do something reckless, and unfortunately, he did. I imagine I was supposed to vanish out here while he used my cloak device. Any Salen you met was Dr. Adden in disguise.
Wait, he asked me to analyze leads that could implicate him.
Let me guess. Adden asked you to scan those leads. I suspected the traitor was hiding messages on optical encoders. Those messages were the real proof I needed, but a powerful scanner like yours would wipe them. Adden used you and, my investigation to cover his tracks. Canny bastard.
I examined an apartment belonging to a Solarian officer, Rand Lawn. The clues there led me to you.
Interesting. That confirms my suspicions. Everything comes back to our arc. Adden didn't have the clearance to alter logs or affect the NAV computer, yet he's obviously guilty. I suspect Aden is the front man for a conspiracy involving the Ket. He's the key to blowing it open.
Right. Except Aden got rid of anything we had on him, and I'll bet Rand Lawn has disappeared.
Aden. Ah, he forgot the dart he poisoned me with. Still in there, with the ballistics intact. Contact Aden, feign ignorance, and ask for a meeting. I'll be there to arrest him.
We'd need somewhere to meet Aden, somewhere neutral.
There are caves on Kadara that might be suitable.
Send the word.
Oh, of course. All right.
Ryder.
Kadara Caves, huh? Pretty sure we have a freaking base on Kadara, but nowhere to land the Tempest in the Wastelands. Weird.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Yep, landing port. Wonder where these caves are actually located at. Let's find out. Fast travel. Pretty close to here. Okay.
Where was your greatest victory, Harper?
My commando unit did well at Embrisi. 40 civilians to evacuate in a terrorist base where one shot would set off the alarms. We got them out in one night, assassinated the base leader, and left the other terrorists pointing guns at each other.
Can't say I'm familiar with that one.
That's commando work for you. I know what I did.
Alright, into the caves. These is, the death caves, too. Huh.
There you are. Did you investigate those leads?
I learned you're a Ket collaborator and a murderer.
Who's one victim short?
So it's true. Old spies really do live forever.
This old spy would punch you if he wasn't carrying evidence in his chest.
I tried to give you a decent burial, Major. There was no time to convince you of our cause.
Selling your Ark to the Ket makes no logical or tactical sense.
To you, because you lack data. Several of us woke early, prepped the Ark, and then we found the Ket, an unstoppable enemy. So we made a pact. Sacrifice our Ark to the Ket and learn their secrets, so one day we could destroy them along with their exaltation.
Hey, I know how not to get exalted. Get ourselves exalted. You idiot!
Listen, there is an empire of Ket beyond Helios. All-powerful conquerors who will invade us eventually. The secrets we learn could stop our extinction before it begins. Give us our freedom, and they're yours. Don't let this go to waste.
What exactly are you offering?
The intricacies of the Ket Empire. Vassals, potential weak points, exaltation secrets.
Which we can't confirm. And you could have pulled out of your cloaca.
We had to sacrifice civilians for this, Major. Will you let that be for nothing?
Put this traitor where he belongs, Major.
I've got suggestions if you need them.
Arrest me, and you'll never find the others.
I've got nothing but time to look. I'm retired, remember? Me, Reika, the others, we all owe you for this ride. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need a militia pickup, the doctor, and the biggest drink on the Nexus.
Okay. Done. Because it's a different world zone, we can't extract, so... The nice thing about being on the surface is, we need to get back to the Tempest, we just get back to the Nomad. Okay.
Hello? Now orbiting Kadara.
Oh no, I forgot to set the mission. Anyways. Ah! We gotta actually talk to the crew. Whatever. Oh, I should probably check out my Apex missions too I had going.
Vidcon channels are ready, Puff.
Crew meeting.
The Nexus leaders think our search for Meridian is a waste of time, but we know they're wrong. Turning on vaults won't be enough without the heart of the system.
True.
Just to clarify, you're defying a direct order?
No, not me. We. We are going to defy them.
Haha, that's the spirit. And the Ket?
That's where the Ghost Storm technology comes in. Isn't that right, Reika?
Absolutely. Our forged signals should divert some Ket from you.
It won't be all of them, but it'll be enough.
The Tempest is small and fast. I don't need a big window. We'll drop you off and make our exit before the Ket catch on.
Once we're on Meridian, it'll be a small team. Move fast, figure out its secrets.
Right behind enemy lines. Good time to assess their numbers, defenses.
And when you're ready, we'll extract you the same way we got you in.
If we come back with actuals on Meridian, the Nexus will sit up.
Sounds like a solid plan. Reika, you ready?
Good to go on your word, Pathfinder.
All right, guys, this is it. Let's get moving. Oh, come to say hi?
We'll pet the gremlin. The Saviki system's gonna need to be scanned, by the way. I guarantee you, you've never been there before.
Now orbiting Gadara.
Yep.
If the Archon's information is right, this is the system. Meridian should be here somewhere.
Yep. We gotta scan all the planets before we go there. We know where it is, but we're gonna scan all the planets anyways.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. I found something.
Man, if we had enough experience. We need 2 levels to get the next set of armor for Helios Defender.
Anomaly on sensors.
That's interesting. It's not likely that more than one planet would have an anomaly in the system that close together, but...
Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
I love how she says huge. 61 iron is not huge.
Anomaly on sensors.
That's 3.
Deploying probe. Satellite detected.
Last planet in the system.
That's it. That's Meridian.
Or Kitasira, as the Ket call it.
Looks like that giant space station.
Alright, here we go. 750 RPM. Take the Cyclone. Rank 7 armor. Okay with that. Oh, God, that was loud.
Initiating Ghost Storm. On my mark. 3, 2, go.
Enemy signature detected. Commence pursuit.
Breaker, it's working.
Reading a bunch of Ket headed our way. Pulling back. It's all you now, Tempest.
We should get them as close as possible to here. Intense readings could be some kind of control center.
No decent landing sites. This could get messy.
How messy?
Ryder, looks like a flyby is our only option. I'll get as low as possible, but you'll have to eject over the target area.
I've fallen out of so many things now, I should be a pro.
Heard about your freefall to Habitat 7. Liam said he could hear you screaming the whole way down. Keep it buttoned this go-round, huh? It's embarrassing. All right, you know the drill. What's your rate of descent? Shield should take care of the rest.
So far, so good. The Ket haven't detected us.
But once we go in, we'll be clear as day to any troops on the ground.
Don't worry about us. Just make sure you and the Tempest get out safe.
Loud and clear.
It checks out. Thanks, PB.
That is pretty epic. Alright.
Everyone okay?
All good. Let's move.
We'll need to survey the area, figure out what we're dealing with.
Pathfinder, while interacting with that console, I detected the presence of a complex network, connected via a central command hub.
A hub? You mean we found Meridian's controls?
Most likely, however, the hub is dark, deactivated.
See what Meridian's all about. We can start by finding its central hub.
Pathfinder, we are looking at the central command hub I detected earlier. As with the monoliths and vaults, the hub is connected to the two neighboring towers.
So activating the towers will also activate the command hub.
Guess recon's over. We could activate Meridian right now.
Ket won't like that.
Activating a vault has previously activated a purification field. Perhaps Meridian is similar.
Let's head to those towers and see what we can find.
Pathfinder, interfacing with that console has activated a gravity well.
Yep.
Look at that.
Ooh.
Pathfinder, I'm picking up radio interference. A Ket signal.
Alert! The detected signal was a decoy. Key to Zero has been infiltrated. All units are to focus on incapacitation and capture of the Pathfinder.
Not a chance they're getting you, kid. Here we go.
Head above us! We're completely open!
That guy took a while to actually fall over.
This place is a labyrinth. You sure we haven't been this way before?
Incoming reinforcements! Isn't going well.
Which way?
Okay.
Right, so, command hub. Probably need to check out those other two towers first.
Yeah, that would be my thought process. So let's head this way, I guess.
Getting weird readings from this thing.
Sam, what do you think?
Intense vortexes of scourge energy. I would steer clear if I were you, Pathfinder.
This was some fight.
I wonder if there's a broken Atmo
Remnant stomped the cat hard.
Tragic. Let's go. Fight is nuts! Go observe someone else.
Remnant signal detected. There may be a usable network node nearby.
Well, that's not good.
I'm kicking myself for not bringing breadcrumbs. Energy's off the charts here.
Ow.
Pathfinder, it appears the energy waves from these craters contributed to the scourge throughout Helios.
So whatever happened here caused the scourge to erupt all across the cluster.
Yes, Pathfinder.
How? Did the remnant builders trigger the scourge?
Could also have been an attack by hostiles. How long have the Ket been squatting here?
Long enough, I imagine. Gotta do better than this.
Damn it! Ah. That sucked. Okay, we gotta really watch our tail.
Surprised the Ket haven't taken this place apart trying to discover its secrets.
Ah.
All this tech? This was something big.
Detecting low levels of power, Pathfinder. A scan may help identify quantum.
I see the conduits. Some kind of pattern here.
Ammunition, not a good sign.
Wow, I think that's fried. Will it even work?
You're the expert.
Damage to parts of the system are preventing power-up.
Can we reroute past the damage?
That may work, Pathfinder. Boosting trace signals.
Some kind of glyph on this thing.
It matches the pattern on the main console, Pathfinder.
Wait, pattern? What pattern? Oh. Got it.
Let's see about... So far, so good. Nice.
Got it.
Nice. That's it?
The primary console should work now, Pathfinder. Provisional repairs are complete, Pathfinder.
Only one way to know for sure.
Translating. Flight control systems online. Welcome, Administrator.
I don't like this. We should get out of here.
Restoring the systems appears to have reactivated something else nearby.
I can see that, Sam, and I don't think it's good.
Translating. Exploration vessels on standby. We have seen remnant ships, but none in working condition. It says it cannot retrieve commands from the Meridian engine.
Huh. Meridian engine. Sam, do you know what... They're going to be trouble.
Of course they are.
Ryder, you also activated the remnant defense.
What the...
Ryder, I detect a surge of energy here and lit up like Mardi Gras.
Then Remnant have crap Mardi Gras parades.
What's going on? Are you all...
Can't talk right now!
Alrighty then.
Security's down. We're good here. The Ket are probably waiting out there for us, so stay alert. Got it.
So having 29 rounds of ammo would be a bad thing. There we go.
It's beautiful. One tower done. We'll need the other one to access the command hub.
You think activating this thing might help the Ket somehow? Bridge is out.
Bridge is fine.
Firepower for one district.
Just the way I like it.
Focus on one group and we'll get the other.
What?
How long have the Ket been squatting here?
Long enough, I imagine. One tower left.
Look at that.
How are they surviving?
Don't know.
There's a lot of lights here. Once we get everything turned on, this place will be blind.
Gotta be getting close to one of those towers. We need to activate both to reach Meridian's core.
Yeah, and this is a maze. Just going where the enemies are.
Head down below!
Let's light them up.
Ow! I mean, that was just brutal.
Heavy artillery! Watch out!
I detect working remnant technology. We could turn that against them.
Isn't going well. Incoming reinforcements! Yep, figured that out quick!
Oh, that was not good.
And tell the Archon he's next.
Keep it up! We take them down, we take Meridian! I think that's the last of them. For now.
Turn the shields off so I can actually get up there now. Because those shields are actually hurting me as much as they're hurting everybody else. Alright. Yep.
Those look like mushrooms. Really big ones.
Yep.
Pretty dark in here. Too dark.
What the hell?
Translating. Pattern 1-3. Viability 56.2%. Genetic template transmitted for testing.
Were they performing experiments on them?
Running an analysis on the glyphs. These bodies are prototypes from genetic blueprints, each more refined than the last. Using Meridian, they designed a species that would live in this cluster.
The Angara.
There is nothing in the Angaran records that hints at their origin.
This revelation could shatter a people's worldview. The Moshai will know how best to break this to her people. So Meridian is not just about terraforming. It's capable of creating life. Why do something like this?
I can say nothing about the Remnant Builder's ultimate purpose.
They made life. What if the Archon could use Meridian to destroy life?
Helios is home. For the Angara and for us. Together we can stop the Archon from destroying it. We'd better get to those controls. If we crack Meridian's controls first, we make sure the Archon can't use it.
Yep. And then why is the door locked?
Y'all needs to be told about the Angara. What will you learn?
I know. We'll tell Jal and let him decide how to spread the news to his people. Those observers weren't here before, were they?
You activated the Remnant systems here, Pathfinder. They are likely resuming their duties.
Cool, why can't I go through that door? This place is trippy, by the way. Ooh.
Some kind of planet prototype, you think? That's a lot of not quite Angara.
Oh, it's like a creepy dollhouse.
A lot of not quite Angara. Oh god. Yeah, there's a lot of them in here.
The Archon must know about the Angara. Why else would he hold this place?
Command hub will be open now.
All right, 2 towers going. Should get us into Meridian's main control room.
It's working. The whole city's coming back to life. They were hiding a lab down there. Or were they hiding it?
This was what it was like before everything got messed up.
Yeah. How much crap am I gonna have to shoot? Oh.
It's looking ugly. We're in trouble here.
Can't hold out much longer.
Come on, really?
That's the last of them.
Okay. What? No idea what it wants me to look at, but whatever.
Cat and Whitman, they were studying this place.
No idea what it wants me to look at, but whatever.
Ket. How'd they get ahead of us?
We did the work. They don't get to reap the benefits.
Giving shield assist.
Good God, Drac. Glad I brought you along. Okay. There we go. Gravity well, here we come.
What do you think we're going to find?
No idea. But that looks like a gravity well.
Alright. Come on. Nope.
This is it. The command hub.
Finally.
The hell does it want me to scan? Lot of ammunition in this room.
Is that some kind of communication tower? It's huge.
Here we go.
Translating. Connection lost. Meridian engine not found.
Sam, is there damage here? Can we restore systems like we did
I'm
before?
sorry, Pathfinder. Systems are intact, but they are searching for a component that doesn't appear to exist.
What do you mean, doesn't appear to exist?
One moment, Pathfinder. I have found something. Translating. Final administrator log. The opposition's weapon may cause widespread damage. All our weapons, our ships, will not be able to protect us. Protect my goal. We need to disengage Meridian from Command Core, which will remain here to draw fire. Meridian contains all the work of the Jardin. Nothing else matters. I will send it far. We can return one day. Continue the process of renewal.
Well, that's not good.
End of log.
The Archon was wrong. This isn't Meridian. Meridian is gone.
So let's go find it.
Enemy incoming! Go!
Get ready, we're getting out of here. Sam, find me another exit, away from the Ket.
There is no other exit, Pathfinder. However, the Remnant City is not without defenses, and this is its central command.
Remnant defenses. Of course. Use them against the Ket. Sam! Now!
Aw.
The Archon wants that one. Destroy the rest.
Watch your back! It's one of those that can cloak!
I can still smell that Ket stench.
Giving shield assist!
Okay, hang on a second.
die, it won't matter. Got you! Like the Archon sent all his goons after us. Could this get any worse?
Yeah.
Think you're so sneaky, don't you? Come on, where are you? I know you're around here somewhere.
Come on, where is he? The hell does it want me to scan? My God.
Got you! And don't forget the rest of those cats!
Die!
Ground team, is everyone all right?
Everyone accounted for.
We saw everything from orbit. It was incredible. The entire city lit up. The scans went wild.
And Ryder, the Ket are retreating. Whatever you did, it worked.
A
Good to
full
hear it.
retreat. Oh, that's a relief to hear.
Any progress on Meridian? Have you got it working yet?
This isn't Meridian. Or at least, not all of it. Hard to explain. We'll brief you later. So Meridian's gone, but shouldn't this thing know the nav point of where it went?
Contact with the Scourge will have altered Meridian's original path. It would take countless years to determine its current location.
If it takes years, then it takes years. People are relying on me.
This can't take years. We find another way.
Sam, can you see anything else in here? Any kind of data that could be a clue?
Nothing immediately obvious, Pathfinder, but I will continue my investigations.
Well, if the Scourge is messing things up, maybe that's where we should look.
What are you thinking, kid?
I was actually hoping one of you might continue the thought.
You heard Callow. The Ket are running from us.
That just means we need to push forward before they can recover. We have to find Meridian. The real one. Sam, collect all the data you can. Radio the Tempest for extraction. This is going to take work. And it's going to take all of us.
All right.
Pathfinder, you seem well.
Just get to the point. We both know what you're going to say.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. We know you defied us. You went for Meridian in direct violation of initiative orders, even though our reasons were quite clear. Yet, you were correct, Ryder. We should have trusted your instincts. You have proven time and again that you deserve the title of Pathfinder. I have never been so glad to be wrong.
I knew you guys would come around eventually.
I am told there are still obstacles to reaching Meridian. The initiative stands ready to provide whatever support you need.
Damn right. Get on board, slave.
Pathfinder, if you're done with your call to the Nexus, I'd like to talk to you. I think I've found a way for us to find Meridian.
All-nighter processing the data we received from the Remnant City.
Don't push yourself too hard. Someone's gonna keep you pretty.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Extremely quick thinking for a human. You saw the perfect drop zone just in time.
Okay. Carries out. Okay. Wow.
There you are. Feels like I've been waiting forever.
I've been waiting for
Meridian, set on a path its creators, disrupted by the Scourge, now lost. An unmanned ship is at the mercy of ocean currents. Now, think of Meridian as the ship, and the Scourge as the ocean. If we can somehow predict the currents and track them, we could figure out where the ocean's taken the ship.
That's genius. The Scourge is the sea, moving objects around.
It's not a precise analogy, of course, but it illustrates the point.
Dr. Anwar's suggestion may indeed be our best chance of finding Meridian. The more we know about the Scourge, the better we can predict how it affects the things it comes in contact with.
We'll need better data. Probes for the Scourge, and Garen star charts.
The Initiative made charts of Helios from the Milky Way 600 years back. Perfect baseline.
I can compare that to Helios at present. It'll give us numbers, but one set won't be enough.
Sam, what exactly do we need right now?
Readings from within the Scourge itself, collected by probes planted at key points. Once enough data is collected, we'll need initiative resources for mining and analysis. Once that is done, I can build a predictive model that will recalculate Meridian's path.
We have a plan. Now let's make it work. Everyone's counting on us. Let's bring them home.
Oh boy. Alright. Got a few more side quests here, but let's see where we're at. Can't do anything more with the city, which is unfortunate. I'd like to be able to take it with me.
Anomaly on sensors.
What?
Probes launched.
This is one of the chosen data collection nav points. We should release a probe. The data collection probe is prepped whenever you're ready, Ryder.
Guess we'll just go around and scan these. I don't like the fact it's giving me that many options. I'm gonna look at the star chart one more time.
I'm picking up something.
Yeah, I know. I want to look at the star chart real quick. Ericsson's not inhabited. It's not inhabited. That's not inhabited. Rovar's not. Okay, so it doesn't matter. Okay.
Probe away. This is one of the chosen data collection nav points. We should release a probe. The data collection probe is prepped whenever you're ready, Ryder.
I'm picking up something.
Probe. This is one of the chosen data collection nav points. We should release a probe. We've arrived at a Scourge nav point appropriate for data collection. Approximating remnant ship dynamics. Sam?
Building predictive model.
Between the remnant city Meridian and however the Scourge fits in, pardon my Martian, it's all weird as shite. Seems busy up here. Did I get what we needed? You got us something, all right. The key to it all. In here.
The mother of all navigational aids.
Take that back to the remnant city. Find an override, and their ships will fly the same vector as Meridian.
With correction for the Scourge, you'll have its exact location.
The heart of the Vault Network. We can do it.
Good thing I didn't gallivant all over the galaxy, right? Just, you know, partially around the galaxy. Luckily there was 3 in a row from the city.
Feels different coming back here now.
We're different. We're ready. Sam's marked a potential override for remnant ship control. A tower with its own energy grid.
It may be one of the controls that deployed Meridian, and the means to find it again.
Alright. Should be the conclusion. Taking Drac with me and Cora, they're my 2 strongest fighters anyway.
Everything looks right, Pathfinder. Find the override, apply that hardware, and the remnant will fly the same vector as Meridian.
And maybe we get lucky for once. Ready?
It's time, and we're due.
Everything we worked for led to this.
Tempest, we're going in. Quiet so far, but something's different.
Orbital scans identified a separate energy grid within the tower.
Meaning...
Defenses here may not be on our side.
"145 meters to projected override controls."
Through the door, eyes open. Remnant, and they don't look friendly. On it. More incoming. They do not want to give up this space. They're breaking. Keep it up.
That was pretty good.
We must be close to the controls we need.
Burn through a lot of
Let's
ammo,
move.
though. Damn. Okay, there's a controller over here.
One last remnant door.
Not opening.
Controls are ahead. Projections suggest multiple launch bays and possible links to Meridian deployment.
About time, if you ask me.
Okay, here we go.
Sam, everything ready?
All relevant data is queued for uplink.
Right. Let's find a path.
Remnant ships have lifted off. They're following the override vector.
The Scourge is moving. But they're getting through to something.
Meridian, Pathfinder.
That's Meridian. Looks strange.
The check
It's
planet.
hollow. A Dyson sphere the size of a moon.
A
There you
self-contained
go.
seed world, it is the heart of the Vault network, and when reactivated, every connected planet will be affected. It is the means to make Helios a home, Pathfinder.
This is the day everyone in the initiative has hoped and worked for. Ever since we left our own stars.
Congratulations, Pathfinder. A great day for us all.
What is going on?
I believe your fitting rival, that you are a false thing, a lie. Once I saw what made you special, your connection. I knew how and when to take it from you. I let you find Meridian. And now, I'll use your SAM to weaponize it. All Helios will be exalted, or one by one your worlds will die. Starting with Eos. All I need to start is an implant like yours. And thanks to your memories, I know who else has one. Another reason to take the Hyperion. Fall to darkness, Pathfinder. You are almost worthy.
What a dick. Kind of figured there was some amount of twist like that.
Get everyone to the medbay. Hold there. What the hell is happening? I have no idea.
Hello, Scott.
Sam? How are you? What's going on? All we know is we're being overrun.
Cat forces are sweeping the ship. They're looking for you. Scott, the Pathfinder needs your help.
This is crazy. She's closing on Meridian.
The Archon has severed my link to your sister's implant. If basic function isn't manually restored, she will die.
What?
Scott, please. Proceed to Depot K4 to secure a weapon.
Son of a... Info,
God
Sam.
damn
I
it.
need something.
The Archon isn't stealing the Hyperion. He wants you and me. Your implant is the same as the Pathfinder's. He'll use us to... Control Meridian, and your sister will die.
The Archon will kill her?
I am sorry I can't help you fight. I took over too much of your sister's implant, and losing me will kill her.
So when the comms dropped, she did too?
Hurry, Scott.
You're fighting to the comm override? You can't.
That's what I thought. It's crazy.
No, I mean take the access route. If the Pathfinder's in trouble, that's all we need to hear. Keep pushing, Scott. We'll barricade at the maintenance access. Hold them! Scott needs to get to that maintenance access.
Sam, the captain won't last. What are we doing?
Manually send a reboot signal. It will reset your sister's implant.
Okay, we're here.
One pulse, Scott. That's all the Pathfinder needs.
And it probably alerts the Archon. He'll know where I am.
I am sorry.
Me too, Sam. Me too.
Liar Shuris!
I'm gonna kill this man painfully.
Open!
Tempest! The Pathfinder is down! Come in!
Ryder, you were dead.
The Hyperion's dark. Sam with it. We need to get back.
Wait, Sam's... The door's remnant. You need Sam to do anything.
We need to get back.
Hang in there, Ryder. Just focus, slow and steady.
We need to get back. It's moving.
Your vitals are a mess. You sure this is a good idea?
I can do this.
I don't believe it. You... Are you okay?
To the Tempest. We have to move.
Try it now. Pathfinder. Come on.
We're here, Tempest.
I got her. I got... Hey.
Pathfinder. Kit took down the comms and hijacked the Hyperion. I know. The Archon's been planning since his flagship. He used me.
Get Lexi on standby. Ryder needs treatment for... something.
Shite! Shite!
We're getting reports from everywhere. All remaining Ket ships are on the move.
It's all the Archon. If he takes Meridian, he'll destroy worlds. Starting with Eos. He thinks he's won.
Pathfinder. It kind of feels like he has.
I'm still alive. He hasn't won yet.
There you are. You need to stop doing this.
Nice to see you too. News on the Ark?
Still headed to Meridian with a small flotilla. You got the last signal before the Archon locked it down.
We're not letting that stand. Be ready to move.
Wait, we need a plan.
Stop ship, kill Jerk.
With what?
He has Sam. He has ships. But I am still able to... do something.
He's got the Hyperion. That's how many thousand hostages?
How many worlds does he destroy if we don't move?
And how many do we save if we get ourselves killed?
Well, we have to do something, right?
I know, but the Tempest is one ship and she isn't even armed.
You did an impossible thing.
Can you keep that up? Have them fight for us?
Ket are tough, but Remnant hit hard.
The promise of that could inspire others to join in, across the cluster.
We have a for real shot at this.
Rally the troops for a last stand.
I just pulled a front line out of thin air. With all our friends supporting that, we can beat the Archon. It'll be enough.
We have to try.
Is this where I give a speech? Ask you to die for me? No thanks. I say we shove the Remnant down the Archon's throat. And maybe that buys us a chance. All of us. We get the whole cluster to pile on. Everyone in Helios has earned some fucking payback.
Well, we weaponized it. We're dying.
Everyone is getting ready, Pathfinder. I have to speak with you. Please meet me on the bridge. Better than I expected.
We're going.
You have such a way with words. I mean, you made me want to go charging into battle. Me. The science team is keeping me updated on any breakthroughs they make that might help. I know what you just went through, and this is going to take more from you. I need to know that you'll be okay. That you're gonna come back.
As long as I have you to come back to.
Aw, we finally get a second romance. Yay!
Then I'll be home soon.
It is beautiful, isn't it? This weapon, it created life, and yet only I see its full potential. And I even have the means to achieve it. Using you. I saw you from my flagship in the Pathfinder's memories. You have an implant and a connection. And with that connection, I'll take Meridian. And then Helios will surrender or burn.
You'll get nothing from me. My sister will stop you.
We'll know soon enough, because your Pathfinder is already here. You continue to defy your limitations. Impressive.
We're ending this, and you're not just fighting me.
That is a waste.
He wants to exalt everyone. If Helios doesn't submit, he'll destroy entire planets.
Yes, and you're the proof that I can. You still command Remnant, but that began with the SAM and the implant. And now I have both. I no longer need you, Pathfinder, but since you insist on interfering, I'll give you my full attention.
That's more than we thought. We've got this.
They're closing, all sides! We need cover. Hug the remnants.
Rockin' a hard place. Ryder? Ryder!
When your back's against the wall, if you can't run from it, use it.
Stop running, and use it.
Color spectrum.
Callow, how close can you edge the Scourge?
Too close? Why?
Bring us in tight so I can group the Remnant. We're using the cluster's biggest headache to our advantage.
Never been so glad to see that stuff.
Get the Hyperion. Archon, don't blame your people. This clusterfuck is all you. I'm not playing your games anymore.
You wish to force my hand? So be it. Unlike you and the Pathfinder, I do not require an implant. I have yours. You've made this much more difficult, Pathfinder, but not for me.
Sorry, gravity's inverted.
Can't see the Hyperion. Extrapolating from last known position.
It wasn't built for landing. We'll beat it down, like it or not.
Wherever the Archon goes to ground, that's where we're heading.
Hot drop in 5, 4, 3.
Cool.
Holy.
Pathfinder, I've arranged a distraction while I find Meridian control.
Pathfinder, it snapped dead. That's why we lost it. Looks like maneuvering thrusters only.
The Archon's betting we won't chase him with the Ark at risk.
We'll guard the Hyperion.
Kandros? Who's with you?
The whole damn cavalry.
You know I can't resist a party. We hold the cat, you secure Meridian.
Let's find the Archon.
Pathfinder? He's taken them.
Captain Dunn?
The core is lit up like Christmas, but Sam isn't talking. I think the Archon... Shit, I don't know what he did, but he has Scott. Whatever Meridian can do, he'll try to take it.
We're not giving up! Not when we're this close!
Hard starboard! All power!
Captain! Captain, what is it? Keep pushing! Go! That's... not the Hyperion.
Keter deploying to defend the Archon. Get in close.
Dangerous tactic, Kandros.
He's right. Mix with the ground troops. The big ship can't fire on you.
Not sure we have a choice.
Debris incoming.
Sorry for the mess.
Structures ahead, Pathfinder, and major energy signals. I'm no Sam, but that's got to be some kind of control.
Oh!
We go through on foot.
The Archon isn't taking Meridian. Enough said.
The Archon must be inside already.
He'll use Scott to make Meridian a weapon.
We can't let that happen.
Dropship, heads up!
Your own reinforcements on site, Pathfinder. The Resistance is with you. Always up for the adventure, or whatever this is.
Lost data shielding. Pathfinder, it's the Primus, the Archon's second.
She's shooting a lot for someone who offered to...
This deal has been loaded from the start. Send the kill code. We'll deal with the Primus later.
Kill code deployed. Main thrusters on the Primus' ship are failing.
She gets to look like she was sabotaged, and we get an easier run.
Before shooting us in the back.
Needed to do that. One of the side quest loyalty missions.
inside, Pathfinder. We'll hold the line out here. Keep them off the Hyperion. You take this to the Archon.
Understood, Pathfinder.
Alright. There we go.
Tempest, we're going in after the Archon.
I'll relay the layout to anyone following.
Whoa, energy spike. The Archon is doing something in there.
Standing by. Scott may need attention.
Taking it to the Ket, Pathfinder.
We're pulling together, can you believe it?
Level 60.
It won't matter if the Archon gets control and blows up worlds.
Then we end him.
Understood.
Deploying everyone available, Pathfinder.
Not strictly true.
Save the pedantry for the victory party. We're clear, but we need to regroup.
Keep going, Pathfinder. We'll shore up the rear.
Those pillars don't seem structural. Is this all Meridian?
It's massive. How many worlds could link through here?
Ooh, I was short on ammo. I didn't realize that. Ooh, hi.
The Pathfinder comes. For the future of Ket, we top them here. Invicto, there is no doubt.
Pathfinder, the best of the Pachero are with you.
Glad to have you.
There's nowhere else we should be.
Gotta get some health. Gotta get some health.
Ascendant, focus on the shield generator.
Oh! Screw you! Never done that before. Just turned me into a frickin' basketball. Oh, that's nice.
Crowded up here. With me. I owe your Pathfinder and pay my debts.
Those pillars don't seem structural. Is this all Meridian?
Pathfinder, the best of the Pachero are with you.
Glad to have you.
There's nowhere else we should be.
You are the gifted, the exalted. You will prevail.
Ascendant, focus on the shield generator.
Alright. Real quick holding of the breath. Get that done. Those two down.
We can stay with you, Pathfinder, until the area is secure.
Pathfinder, multiple system failures on the Hyperion. Damn it. Done? Done. Is there anything we can do?
Stay out of our way! There's no pulling up. This is the captain. I need everyone to cryo. Go! 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 I'm rerouting power to all medbay inertials. I can give us one shot.
Get me close enough and I'll biotically shield the bridge.
The sleepers take priority. All hands brace. And it's been an honor to serve.
Well, Hyperion's down.
Captain Dunn! Captain Dunn!
Still here, Ryder. Cryopods? Intact. Give the Pathfinders my thanks. And the Archon? The tip of your boot.
Alright, more Ket.
Everyone read? That landing just made our stake in Meridian permanent. This isn't a race. We're fighting for home.
No argument, Ryder.
You have our support.
Pathfinder, you take that message straight to the Archon.
Do these Ket know how committed we are? Can they understand their misfortune?
Keep control. No mistakes.
Deploying to safeguard ARC systems.
Gentle. It's been a long ride.
Crap! I didn't know where the fiend was. Ah! Dang it! Alright, we gotta really play this fucking tight to the boot. What do I need? Incendiary ammo, maybe?
Read? That landing just made our... stake in Meridian. This isn't a race. We're fighting for home.
No argument, Ryder.
You have our support.
Pathfinder, you take that message straight to the Archon.
Break them.
Deploying to safeguard ARC systems.
Gentle. It's been a long ride.
Okay, Cor, get up.
Shoring up defenses, Ryder. You okay up there?
It could be better.
Secure like we're staying. Next stop, the Archon.
Wait, what was that? You see that? We're okay?
How deep can we go before we're back in space?
Guess we'll find out.
Do it. Secure the adaptation matrix.
The Archon. Does he know he's broadcasting?
He's in Scott's head. We're connected. Remnant not attacking? The hell?
It's pointing, guiding us.
That can't be the Archon. Everyone see that? Doors closing?
Someone's hurting us. The Archon, maybe.
Who else would it be? More doors. Maybe Scott's found a way to help?
With Remnant, that's gonna take a lot out of them.
Prepare to repeat the cortical stimulus.
Get out of my head!
You are irrelevant. I will use your connection.
God damn it!
You sure this'll hold?
Our home's parked on the surface. We can't stop now.
No choice. Let's go.
Look at all this. It's amazing.
Never dreamed Andromeda would have so many wonders.
I've been everywhere, killed a lot of things. Never seen anything like this.
We can't let the Archon take this. Touchdown. And ahead. Meridian control. Long time coming.
Ready, Pathfinder?
It's a gateway to everything we've been chasing. Never been more ready.
Let's kill everything.
I like the way Drag thinks.
The connection is ready. I can feel it. There. Meridian. The network. So close.
We gotta stop that. Go.
It arrives. This attempt to rival me is no longer amusing, Pathfinder.
Hey, Sarah. Get my clues?
Pretty clear path, Scott.
Tried to keep him distracted. It was hit and miss.
So determined, but so pointless. Your connection serves me. I know how it works. The mind is trained to think like the Remnant creators. In this case, painfully. But I'm content to let him bear that burden. Whatever gives me Meridian. I will transcend what you pretend to be.
You're out of time. I've matched you every step. You failed, Archon. You're the pretender.
You learn by accident. I am the genetic inheritor of 1,000 species. No more mercy. Kill them all.
He's still using Scott's implant.
Can they survive drawing this much power?
I only care about one of them.
God damn it.
Oh, I can't keep this up! Stop him!
I have earned this power.
Ascendant is a problem.
Insignificant.
No. Shit! He has access!
I can see the network. They were architects of life. You commanded nothing.
I made the cluster livable for thousands.
No. You have led your people to their deaths.
Sarah, wait! The Archon's pulling too much power!
Little busy!
It's all going straight through him. Shut down the interfaces. He'll have nothing to draw. You'll take Meridian out from under him.
We play this smart. I know it hurts, but you have to call out where to interface. Get me targets! Everyone get that? We're shutting the Archon down. Scott, where to?
Nav marked for one of his main power draws. Get there. I'll try to expose it so you can interface. Hurry!
I've had enough. This ends. And now.
Clear everything to the relay.
No!
I've already surpassed you. You're pathetic.
Clear everything to the relay.
The Archon's fighting me. I don't have to practice.
Assisting.
Sam?
I'm still restricted, but the more remnant you destroy, the more fractured the Archon's attentions.
Hold position, kill remnants. I'm on it.
This is just the start, Pathfinder.
Armored head, Scott.
Everything
Let's
you
open it
love
up.
will burn.
What's the company? Because we're bringing everything to this fight.
You pushed too far. Now you'll pay.
Wait, is that Liam backing me up?
Crush you with
Ha!
your own toys.
I didn't even pay attention.
Got it exposed. Lock it down. Interface now.
Power relay is down. Give me another target.
There. The Archon's pulling power on...
Cross a gap. We need a bridge.
I can't... Ah! Look for an interface.
On it.
I will not suffer this insult.
Got it. Heading to the relay. Keep moving. We need the power relay.
the offer.
Keep moving! We need the power relay!
If you cannot be leashed, I'll burn it all around you.
Another gap. I'm not seeing an interface.
Hold there.
There is
I'll
no
try and raise the
world
platform.
that will hide you.
Sure?
No escape.
But we have to win this.
Every outpost, every colonist, every world you set foot. Your initiative will be ash, and it will be your fault. You made this necessary. Your defiance earned this. Your people will beg, and there will be no mercy. I will end this in fire and blood.
Scott, are you okay?
You need to hurry. We're all straining.
Keep moving! We need the power relay!
It will be like you never came here, never existed.
Keep moving! We need the power relay! I'm in range. Expose the relay!
I'm trying.
We've almost got him. Don't give up.
I'm not done yet. Hold there.
You're getting some help, Ryder. We
Fuck.
all need for this.
Every
Come
life
on.
lost is on.
Oh, come on. It's ridiculous.
Scott, are you okay?
You need to hurry, Pathfinder. We're all straining.
Fire and blood.
I'm trying.
You've almost got him. Don't give up.
I'm not done yet. Hold there.
You earned this. Every life lost is on you. You think you are special? We have exalted countless species.
Got it exposed. Lock it down. Interface now.
Relay down. Tell me how to bring this all home.
One more. Just...
This is the end. I have the network.
Scott!
We are out of time, Pathfinder. Hurry.
Clear everything to the relay.
Got it. Oh. Whew. Last one was just a run. Run and gun.
Pathfinder, Meridian is online.
Ooh.
Sarah, I'm getting insane readings from all over the cluster. What you've done here is just amazing.
I may have been a focus, but all of Helios came together. This moment belongs to everyone.
Yeah, never take credit for the freaking accomplishment. That way if it goes wrong, everybody's responsible. Well, guys, that would be the credits. Kick this up to 8 times or 16 times, 8 times speed? Yeah, we'll let them run. You guys want to slow it down to quarter speed and read the credits, that's fine, but credit where credit is due to the devs. Thanks for coming out and enjoying Mass Effect Andromeda. Overall, that last fight was a little easier than I expected, but it is over. There are still a few things to do in the Helios cluster, obviously. We'll go ahead and check after the continue point and see what's what with what's left in Andromeda, but as far as main story goes, that's it. That's why I was avoiding that Meridian mission for several episodes, because it literally is the end of the game. And as you can tell by the people that act with us, all those allies we made in those side quests are what came to our aid when we needed them. What's this all about? Well, that guy doesn't seem happy. Oh well.
Hey, Scott.
You beat me out of medical again. How long?
Not long. Weeks. Enough to get started.
Started on what? The Hyperion? Meridian?
The ship is sound, but it'll never fly again. So it's being repurposed. Welcome to Meridian. Humanity's home.
We did it, Dad. Are you okay? You and Sam?
Our connection has been restored. I am once again able to help the Pathfinder activate remnant technology.
But does he still need to?
The doctor says that by raising a fleet, I may have overreached. Slightly. We have to be careful, Scott.
Pathfinder, the Nexus leaders are waiting for us.
Go on. I bet it's real important.
It always is.
Yay! Let's try to check our email. Aw, thank you from everybody. A lot of thank you emails. Might as well read them all. They're pretty short, so if you guys want to slow them down. And thanks to getting the Turian and Osari arcs, we don't have to worry about the Nexus being powered off the Hyperion. So that's the other reason why we do stuff like that. Needs to be done. Otherwise the Nexus would be a dead stick floating in space. Alright.
The decision isn't yours.
Neither is it yours. That is the point, isn't it? Pathfinder, you're late.
All right, get to it. What's so important?
Initiative protocol. Thanks to you, we can finally proceed as intended.
As outposts become colonies, the cluster needs its own voice, a true council.
And while I maintain that it is premature, we must nominate an interim ambassador to represent concerns outside the Nexus. Or rather, you must nominate someone.
Interim ambassador? To what and for who?
To the Nexus. The eventual goal was always a galactic council, but Meridian has accelerated concerns.
An Ark has landed. The vaults may make outposts self-sufficient, and we can't claim to represent a sovereign Angara. An interim ambassador would represent concerns outside the Nexus, until elections when we can all step aside.
At the appropriate time.
If this person is supposed to represent people, shouldn't the people have a say?
That is precisely why we need your backing.
We can't impose a vote on the Angar. Or even Kadara. Eladin? Won't happen.
But you've acted for everyone. If you endorse a name, some may disagree, but they will trust it as a starting point.
Someone to speak for Helios.
I put forward Pathfinder Reka. I'd suggest you, but someone might think you killed the Archon to elevate yourself. We can't allow the appearance of that. But Reka keeps the position and timeline in the Nexus family.
If we want stability, maybe we should ensure the Krogan stay. What if it was Morda?
You are out of your mind.
It's definitely unorthodox.
The Angara need to help define the process. It's their right. Plus the Moshae would help solidify relations.
We're already partnered, thanks to your efforts against the Rokar.
All the more reason to focus on our own issues.
It feels like the original intent was to give that voice to the outposts. August Bradley's a proven leader.
On a considerably smaller scale.
He's kept EOS relatively stable, despite no militia presence.
Huh. I don't know.
You want the Pathfinder to pick a voice. I'm picking Morda. I think the Krogan have waited long enough for a seat on a council.
Well, it certainly colors Meridian's opening day.
Don't worry, number 8. You'll be fine.
Scott is feeling better? Good. This decision, the policy and protocol, that's not what your victory was about. There's more to life than this.
Integration of Hyperion systems is ongoing. Our SAM node will be accessible on return visits to Meridian.
Up straight, everyone. This is the guest of honor.
Like you have to tell anyone that.
Hunter, this is our opening. Let there be some sense of ceremony.
As I was about to say, hello, Pathfinder. I am Chief of Operations, Iora Pile.
Second Wave Placements Officer, Darla Vas Hyperion.
Hunter Carey, Reconstruction.
Darla Vas Hyperion. Placements Officer?
As our developments in the cluster grow more sophisticated, proper matching of sleeper and assignment will be vital. My mission is to ensure compatibility and fulfillment.
When are you changing your name to Vast Meridian?
I keep Vas Hyperion to honor the ship that brought us here, as my godparents would want.
The godparents Victorian.
Please forgive Hunter. He is an ass.
Iora Pillay, you're in charge of Meridian?
That's a big statement. I will oversee the operations and establishment of our port. Exploration and study of the interesting substructure will be handled by Initiative R&D. I'm told that may take lifetimes. We'll ensure that we have them. That's what I trained for.
Hunter Carey, can I get some clarification on reconstruction?
Sure thing. I'm tasked with turning this once proud vessel into the future proud human capital.
It's more complicated than that.
No, it's a structural and organizational nightmare. Which is job security, which is perfect. Come back in a year. This'll be a galactic hub. You won't know where the Hyperion ends and Meridian begins.
This is the first I've heard of the term second wave.
It isn't literal. There have been several groups deployed for outposts. Second wave is about the staged evolution of the initiative.
First wave out of cryo, structural support and generalists. Food and fences. Second wave is organizational. Less generalists, more specialists.
It's needed to rapidly advance. I'm not spending a generation on the range.
Let my dog out for a minute. It's 100 some odd degrees outside.
Sounds like Meridian is in good hands.
I can only read the reports of how you brought us this opportunity.
Won't be
But
too
rest
long.
assured, we will not waste it.
Yes.
He just looks at me
Thank
like,
you,
really?
Pathfinder.
Aye, what they said.
Alright, fine. Okay, so we gotta talk to everybody and...
We got a lot wrong on this trip, but they were right about Pathfinders.
Arc Hyperion, departed Milky Way 2185, arrived Andromeda 2819. Current status recorded as Meridian.
Well, narrator guy's getting work.
Please select a topic. The transformation of Arc Hyperion into Port Meridian continues both above and below the surface. This includes the planned integration of Initiative and Remnant technologies, pending further research. Port Meridian is currently powered by repurposed Tantalus drive cores, which require the frequent discharge of static energy. This causes a unique visual phenomena during Meridian's night cycle that has been dubbed Aurora Meridiani.
Huh.
Arc Hyperion has been declared a monument to those who lost their lives in service of the Initiative. A plaque has been placed at the highest point of the Hyperion superstructure. It reads, "We turned our backs upon a dwindling star to chase a dawn beyond our childhood's end." The Hyperion was shepherded to its resting place by a coalition of allies who stood as one against the Ket Archon. Pathfinder Sarah Ryder spearheaded the defense, and remains assigned to Arc Hyperion despite its reclassification. Landing Day has been proposed as a cluster-wide holiday. Status, pending. While decommissioned as a vessel, the superstructure silhouette of Arc Hyperion will be maintained in perpetuity. All internal structures are being adapted for sleeper deployment and future industrial and residential development. These internal structures have been designated as Port Meridian.
Huh. The more you know. We gotta check out everything. So many emails. Hey, Cora.
Hey, Ryder. How's Scott?
Much better.
There might be 2 Riders around soon. Imagine. The Hyperion's forming scientific teams. Gotta start studying what we have. I may have helped them organize.
It's what you do. Meridian won't know what hit it.
And we should think about what's next. This is a new cradle for humanity. That's a big idea. Bigger than I'd imagined. So maybe building those teams was smart. Small steps to understand all this. Until we're at the top of the mountain.
And seeing the next horizon.
Can't deny it. I'm game for more. With so much power in our hands, you think it'll be okay?
Cora, sometimes you just have to leap out there and see where it takes you.
Yeah? I guess you do. Whatever happens, you gave everyone an incredible gift. Nice job, Pathfinder.
That's one. Joel's right here, so you guys will talk to him.
So this is how you all party, hmm? Pretty tame, but don't tell the host I said that. Meridian is amazing, though. You accomplished the inconceivable. I'm grateful to be part of it.
Couldn't have done it without you and the Resistance. But mostly you.
That's kind. I'm glad I rose to meet your expectations. To think that when we met, the Angara and your initiative struggled to find trust.
The way we arrived on Aya was over the top. You know, uninvited and on fire.
Agreed.
Guess it worked out okay.
Ryder, the Angara will never forget how you saved the Moshai. But more than that, we'll never forget how you fought the Ket beside us. How we destroyed the Archon. Meridian is a new beginning for your people and mine. Together.
New beginnings. That's what I came to Helios for.
And what I dreamed of. Yes. New beginnings. So, let's get to it.
Alright.
The last thing they said before cryo was the path.
Hey, the Moshae.
Pathfinder, I'm told there will soon be a new voice representing Helios.
None other of your leaders claiming to know what we need.
It was an impossible choice, Ephra. There's no name that would represent everyone. Though the one chosen definitely represents someone. Don't they, Pathfinder?
No one's pretending this is ideal, but it's a start.
That's irrelevant. Things started long before any of you arrived. The only important question is, what will continue? Higher of GX's, Pathfinder. To better tomorrows.
The last thing they said before cryo was the Pathfinder would see us through. They were wrong.
Sarah, kept a seat for you. In your planet. That's not getting less weird. About time Meridian got a proper grand opening. We all need this. Heard Scott woke up. How's he doing?
He's exactly where he should be. I'm sure he'd disagree.
So, you're telling me you're having trouble explaining limits to a rider? Hey, know who I just talked to? A second-wave technician, fresh out of cryo. Just had his first sunrise in Andromeda. He couldn't stop crying.
Just him?
Must be something going around. Maybe you're the carrier. It's really feeling like home, you know? Finally. They haven't given you 5 minutes alone since the fight. Have you had a chance to let it sink in?
I slip out whenever there's a gap in the paperwork, just to look at it.
I feel you. Just ground under our feet, knowing it's ours. I can't wait for more people to wake up. Enjoy it, Pathfinder Rider. Tomorrow, we're back on the job.
Alright, that's 3. Spec Ryan Yee.
So glad you're up and around. I have important news for you.
There always is.
Yes, discoveries every day, but this is something we've been waiting for. Listen.
What should I be hearing?
Sorry, Sam. Active filtering. Initiative Protocol Alpha Alpha to the screen.
Protocol what?
Processing.
Repeating. This is the Ark Kira. The situation is not under control. Note and avoid until further update. Repeating.
Is that?
The Quarian Ark. And Elcor, Drell, Volus? Hanar, I think. That's some delicate business, putting Hanar in stasis. Point is, they're still out there. The Keela Sia wasn't destroyed.
That's fantastic news. We need to report this right away.
It's good news, but it bounced too many times to trace and...
That's not a distress call. It's a warning to keep away from... wherever they are.
Whatever's happening, they don't want to be found yet. We have to trust their Pathfinder.
All we can do is wait.
But I want to go get the Quarians. Ah. More emails. Ah, veteran.
Ready. So, Tan says he's gonna let me stick around and help with the... Hey, Ryder. What's the word on the street?
Ryder saves the day, Pathfinder of the century. You know, the usual.
Still?
Get used to it. They're gonna name things after you when you die. And probably even before. So we heading out again soon? Oh, she's all grown up, leaving home, doesn't need me anymore. That'll be the day. We'll handle my deals on this end while I'm gone.
Sounds like you two have a good arrangement.
It's getting there. A little trust goes a long way. Helios has really turned into the fresh start I wanted. In so many ways. And now with Meridian, we're really going to make this place ours. I can't wait. You know where to find me when you're ready.
Yes, I do. Drek.
Kid. Sorry, Ryder.
You know what? You can call me Kid. It's kind of nice, actually.
I won't tell anyone you said that, kid. This place is something else.
We can finally start doing what we were supposed to do when we first got here. Explore.
Speaking of that, I sent out what's left of the Macmore scouts. Nearly drowned me in reports until I pointed them at Tan. Told him to be extra wordy just for him.
I love that.
He wanted the job, he can have the reports. It's not over, you know. There'll be more Ket and whatever else is waiting out there.
Whatever happens, we'll be ready for it.
Pathfinder and crew ready to take on the galaxy, huh? They won't know what hit them.
Alright. So, that's a good chunk of them.
Ready when you are.
I see...
I'll pay it forward, I swear.
There's another door over here. I guess we'll check that out. And then we'll go back downstairs.
How's the...
Oh, that's the Tempest. Okay. So let's get it out. Whoa, hey. Hang on.
Even these Jardan were surprised at what they created.
It is not uncommon for a creator to be surpassed by their creation.
Couldn't anyone else have said that?
Subi!
Hi. I thought you were planning to stay in bed today. A ghetto can change her mind, can't she? Besides, I remembered I had things to do. Did I tell you? The team's working with the Angara to set up a joint research body. We still need you on the ship. I'm not giving up the Tempest, Ryder. I just also hope to be involved with the Angaran scientists. Us helping them helping us. Can you imagine what we could accomplish? I'm getting all misty just thinking about it. Aw, do you need a hug? There's people around. A tad embarrassing, no? I'm fine. Just happy. With you, Meridian, everything. I know things won't be perfect, but right now, I almost believe they could.
But... Oh, good. You're here. Maybe the festivities can finally begin. Don't like sitting on my ass. Places to see, people to go. You know what I mean. Well, let's get this show on the road. Meridian looks great, but, you know, been there, done that.
We'll be here a lot. This place is the key to everything.
You're right. I love keys. They open all sorts of new things. Helios is changing, and will be for a long time. I'm just antsy. Don't want to miss a thing. Oh! I almost forgot. The device we got out of the volcano? Gil thinks it might someday allow me to program real personality into Pock and Zap.
That's all I need. A robot cracking wise while I'm in a firefight.
Oh, you're always so serious. Enjoy the moment. We're here to celebrate, remember?
Look who's talking, Miss Basale.
Just keeping you on your toes. For now, you're right. The galaxy isn't going anywhere. Let's have some fun.
Still standing?
Still standing.
Then I did my job. Somehow. Nothing more need be said.
I'll remember that the next time you chew me up for getting hurt.
So will I, Ryder. So will I.
That's 8 of 10.
Heard from the Nexus.
There's a Gil.
Hey, Ryder.
That's 9.
So, this is supposed to be a celebration, right? You getting used to any of this yet? Meridian? The dream becoming a reality?
We're not done by a long shot.
Come on, try to ease up a little. Enjoy the win. But, so you know, I've got the Tempest topped out and ready. You want to blow this hot dog stand? Just say the word. Callow's out there somewhere, time one on. If we're really sneaky, he won't even notice we're gone.
Who's flying then? You?
Why the hell not? I'm a quick study. How hard can it be?
Hard.
And how about the Nomad? Just once around the planet.
No.
Ugh, guess I'll just have fun down here.
Absolutely not. Not letting that psycho anywhere near my frickin' boat.
Ryder.
Glad to have you.
Callow is where then?
Can't believe we made it.
Do a little partying. Why not? Yep, that's the awkward Mass Effect dance. Oh god, it's so funny. Alright.
What does this mean, Sam?
The language is imprecise, or perhaps too precise, but the potential capacity of Meridian is clear.
Unlimited.
Thank you, Pathfinder. I'll pay it forward.
I'm looking forward to the future. Our future. This is why I'm in the initiative.
Oh,
This
shut
isn't what I
up.
expected. It's better.
Chris!
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour.
Thought you'd be back on Kadara.
And miss the party? You know me better than that. Guess you'll be heading out soon?
Still a lot to do. Meridian's just one step toward making Helios our home.
Yeah, but a damn big one. You deserve to celebrate. And I deserve another drink. Cheers, Pathfinder.
Cora, Reyes.
All shipshape here.
Thank you, Pathfinder. I'll pay it forward, I swear.
You see, everything worked out. Only the
I didn't see any Callow.
Go on. I need some rest.
Your father's personal logs.
Nothing else there. Okay. So it's really just down to Callow, which I can't find. Oh, it's right there. Yeah.
Ryder, enjoying the fruits of your labor? You deserve it.
Thanks, Callow.
The Tempest is getting some much-needed service. I was underfoot, apparently. But I wouldn't miss the big day. Meridian looks so different out of the cockpit. I think I understand better why you do what you do.
Thinking of trading in your pilot's chair for some muddy boots?
Not even slightly. I know what I'm good for. I don't pretend to understand everything, but Meridian must have opened a lot of doors. Not all of them safe. I want you to know that it'll be my privilege to keep flying you to them.
I can't do this without a good pilot. Or a great pilot.
How about a pilot determined to help his friends? The Tempest will be pristine by the time you're ready to go. Just point the way, Pathfinder.
Alright. So, mission-wise. Parody Ops. Epilogue. Return to Tempest. Allies and Relationship. Meet Drac at Vortex. Still some mindless menial tasks and a ton of completed missions. So I think overall we're actually doing pretty good. I actually don't think any of our characters can be leveled up anymore. I think we've leveled them up to max. Almost got 100,000 credits. Still not seeing anything specifically special, so I guess we just go to the Tempest.
Hey.
Get everybody on the boat. Let's go. Come on, kids. Time to go for a ride.
Making a quiet exit?
You know the job doesn't end.
Perhaps not. But we all need to remember what called us to it. I tried to think of a way to honor what you did. Some protocol. There isn't one. Your father invented this rule, but you defined it.
Meridian is humanity's home, and maybe one for all of Helios. We did that, but I'm the Pathfinder. I should be out there on the Tempest with all of you. Let's go home.
Oh, we gotta go talk to Carrie, too. Finish that, stupid side quest for her. Alright, let's get back on a boat and see what we gotta deal with.
Sam, that's...
100% viability on all known UNCs, Pathfinder. Please access the Tempest VidCon for an important update.
Tempest VidCon? Alright.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Lexi, I hear Scott's back on his feet. He's holding it.
Morale. Nowhere near ready for the field.
Think how much we'll get done?
I can't wait to see everyone's face when he learns there's a...
There's a new task because we hit 100% viability?
It is a significant milestone, Pathfinder. Preparations have been made for some time.
I need to know if there's another expectation because of this.
Updating objectives. You have a high priority destination.
At Habitat 7, what's going on?
I have been instructed to not reveal mission parameters. Don't be late, Pathfinder.
Oh, it's probably a party. I don't like it. Oh no, I don't want a party. No. No. Research center. Yeah, this, hang on. It's this one, right? Yep. Rank 8 gear. Alright, a couple of our strike teams are done. Oh! No! Mission failures. That's not good. Black Widow 8 sniper rifle, though. Oof. An Omni Blade 8? Oh my god. Yes, please. Not that I really think I need the description keys anymore, but we'll take them. Take that sniper, too. Alright.
Well, Ryder does lead us to interesting places.
Think there's anywhere more interesting than Meridian?
If there is, we'll find out. We're in stable orbit. Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Getting a scan. Anomaly on sensors.
Might as well find all this stuff now.
Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Anomaly found. I'm picking up something.
Of course you are.
Probes launched. I found something.
Alright. One, two, three, 4 systems at least. 5 systems. 6, 7, 8. Wow. Wow. You got a lot of crap to scan, don't we? Go back to the Nexus real quick and do that interview. Just double check if there's anything left in the Nexus.
Pathfinder, do you have just...
You're back.
My arrest was a clerical error. Translation, our heroic Pathfinder took an interest and now you're bad PR. Truth hurts. A Pathfinder can handle the dangers out there. For us ordinary people, it's too much. I want to finish the documentary, take a stand for what matters. But what is that? What's best for the initiative?
People deserve the truth. Today and 1,000 years from now. Let's give it to them.
Okay, have your Sam give me everything it recorded in that remnant city. I'll give them raw footage, uncompromising every challenge we need to overcome. Thanks, Ryder, for everything.
A reminder that alcoholic beverages must be consumed within private quarters or at the vortex. Consumption of alcohol in public.
The Angara are survivors, and they're willing to help. They'll be great allies.
The others aren't here yet, but it shouldn't be long.
The others?
Kesh and Vorn. If we're gonna teach you Krogan games, we're gonna need more Krogan.
I thought you didn't like Vorn.
What, just 'cause I ride him hard? He's smart, real handy with plans, kept the colony alive and going after we left the Nexus. Kesh made a good choice there. Not that I had any say in the matter.
So, fire-breathing Thresher Maws of Doom?
That's right. Pretty basic game. First one Krogan kids usually play.
I've seen vids, and I know Thresher Maws are damn huge. But fire-breathing Thresher Maws of Doom? That sounds like overkill.
You'll see, it's great.
Right, so what are the rules?
Kids game, remember? It's simple. Burn down all the other pieces on the map. You win.
I can work with fire.
This is gonna be great. Vorn's bringing root snacks. Corcrow's my favorite. I'll load up the mini flamethrowers when the others get here.
Well, at least the table's fireproof. I think.
Yeah, just don't hit the drinks. Bartender will have a fit.
Wow, that was it?
I don't believe you. You're putting me on.
Alright, I'm gonna check the normal vendor now that all of the vendor pods are open and see if we got any models. I doubt it, but we'll check.
Good morning. Or is it evening?
Okay, I think that was everything in the Nexus. At least for now. So main game's basically done. We gotta explore like 6 to 8 systems and maybe find the Quarians. Alright.
Oh, Gil wanted you to check in.
Check the emails. Go talk to Gil real quick and then go from there. Carrie wants us to literally go back and talk about Meridian. It should be the end of that quest line.
Are you sure? I have some good ones.
I'll make sure he goes, Lexi. Shit.
So my buddy Jill, who, by the way, can't stop singing your praises, wants to have a baby. And, stop me if you've heard this one before, she asked me if I'd father it.
Wow. That's huge.
Right?
What the hell are you going to do?
I don't know. I'm still in the freaking out phase. Would it be totally crazy if I said yes?
I don't think it's crazy.
I mean, we're already family. I get her, she gets me, and we support each other unconditionally.
Wanting to give someone what they want most in the world is love, Gil.
I hear you. And you know I've been thinking about it, Ryder. Becoming a dad. I don't want to just be a donor. Bringing a kid into the world wouldn't be enough for me. I'd want to raise the child with Jill.
Sounds like you know what you want.
Yeah. It's funny, you can think until you're blue in the face. Sometimes you just gotta trust your gut.
I'm very happy for you, Gil. For both of you.
Thanks, Ryder. Or should I say, Auntie Pathfinder.
Probably shouldn't. I might stab you in the throat. But do what you want.
A toast to the vanquished.
The Archon, stay still. So long, bone brain.
How about to Meridian?
Future you and family.
To
All right,
whatever's
let's-
next. May it be beyond. Maybe Helios flora is more edible now, with Meridian active.
Not again.
I've seen reports of floral mare stems and plants that didn't have them before. This could be it.
If you do try them, make sure it's not before a long shift this time.
I gotta go back to the Nexus because this dumb idiot couldn't frickin' send me this email while I was on planet. I wish you could skip this. Where's this chick at? Two people on the staircase that need to talk. Okay. Hi, Carrie.
You're here. I'll give you my entire chocolate ration for an interview about Meridian.
Done. Down to the ones with strawberry goop in the middle.
So, Meridian's real. A promised land. You did it. The Hyperion's a mess, but that crash site does mean humans have a claim to Meridian.
Technically, yes, but practically, our allies will always be welcome.
It's good to have that on the record. I'm headed out there soon. Documenting Meridian could be a lifetime's work, even for an Asari. I can't wait to get started. Meridian. Now that's history in the making.
I think we're finally done with that stupid quest. Alright, map. Oh, just an up and down ladder. That's weird. I don't know why that was blanked out. Just want him to shut up. God. HNS is fine for news, but good God, be quiet. Alright, let's get out of here. Go scan planets, see if we can find the Quarians.
Ryder, Lexi was looking for you.
Why? Just want to leave. Alright, she's down here, whatever.
It's my night off.
I don't remember approving that.
I can break bones just as well as I can mend them, Pathfinder.
What are you reading?
Harry's latest report on Scott. He's a troublesome patient.
So you're not really taking the night off?
Work-life balance has never been my strong suit.
You love what you do. Nothing wrong with that.
Tell that to my exes. How do you do it? Be both Sarah and the Pathfinder.
You really want to know?
Yeah.
I'm just... naturally awesome.
Get
Egotistical, condescending. Still don't have all the models. Really upsetting. Don't know where they're going to be, though. That's the problem. Alright, let's go finish the systems.
Looks like we're headed to a pretty energetic star.
Deploying radiation and emission screens. Our sensors should be safe.
Ooh, that's fun.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Getting a scan.
Scan through these as fast as possible.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Getting a scan.
There were once hundreds of books and vids about this system. We thought there might be people here. Alien life was fascinating to dream about. That was before the kit.
Deploying probe. Got a reading from the asteroid belt.
A vessel. cat parts. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Anomaly found. Anomaly detected. Deploying
It's
probe.
like a satellite.
Detecting what's left of a ship.
Okay. Should be the last system in the this cluster, and then we'll head up by Meridian and see if there's a cluster up there.
We're a long way out here.
I'll say. There's quite a view of the Scourge. Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Got a reading from the asteroid belt.
Another ship. Initiative. Escape pod. Okay.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Satellite detected.
Milky Way satellite. Interesting.
Anomaly detected.
The heck is that?
Deploying probe. We've got a crater.
Alright, those systems are done. The next system in the list.
The Scourge really left its mark on these systems.
It's getting dense in the space beyond. Better be careful. I'm picking up something. Probe away. Anomaly found.
Another one of the comets, they were mentioned in the Helios logs. I think we found all of them.
Anomaly on sensors.
Gee, I bet it's right here.
Deploying probe. Probe away. Getting a scan. Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Got a reading from the asteroid belt.
Another Milky Way satellite. Alright. Alright, that system's done. Oh yeah, I forgot to meet with the other Pathfinders for a drink in Tan's office. Oh well. I guess we'll go back
Rumor
and do
has
that.
it this is quite the lawless region. No place to get stranded.
Stranded? Why would you even bring that up?
Good question. The Scourge is some kind of nanotech. Recognized it. A system without anomalies? Wow. Ooh, this planet looks viable.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Oh, 162.9 year orbital period. Yeah, that could be a problem. Interesting. Yeah, it doesn't spin around fast enough. It's literally a boiling planet. Not as viable as I thought. Human beings would probably not be so well off. I don't even think the Krogan would be very well off in that environment. It's coming into...
Probe away. Anomaly found.
Okay. Next cluster.
Zuvi, keep an eye on those sensors.
I always do.
I know, it's just... This is a dicey sector. Better to be ready.
Uh-huh.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Detecting what's left of a ship.
Initiative ship. Outcast mining camp. Really? Where at?
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Maybe there? I don't know. That doesn't seem like it'd be worth blowing up a ship for, but whatever. I think once we finish these planets out, the galaxy will be 100%. The cluster, at least.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Getting a scan.
More starship wreckage. So, Mei She, which is this planet, I believe we found a graphite deposit on, was what they were fighting over. Alright. Cluster, 96%, yeah. Scan this, and we've got 100% on the cluster. And other than trophies, which... that could be troublesome in its own right, plus the model ships, we're pretty much 100%.
Not many other ships would venture out this far. It's our job to be first. Anomaly detected. Probe away.
Couple anomalies.
This is one of the chosen data collection nav points. We should release a probe.
Oh yeah.
We've arrived at a Scourge nav point appropriate for data collection.
Probes launched. Anomaly found.
I forgot those things were still around. Of course, go to every system and find them now too, because they're not going to be marked. Remnant ship, interesting. Okay. You really have to give it up to the developers, though. For as many planets as there are in this system, they wrote an individual description for each one. Each one of these planets has an individual planetary analysis. I mean, that's a lot of work. So the lore is there. I mean, Mass Effect was the same way with the main games, but still. don't think we're going to run into any anomalies. Other than those two, I think that's pretty much the end of the system. Finish scanning it out and see where we're at. I doubt we'll find a planet-side anomaly, though.
I'm picking up something.
Oh, proven wrong.
Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
That's the entirety of this system. 96, we're still not there. Still something in this cluster we haven't done. Well, I mean, I know one of the things we haven't done. It's over here. Habitat 7.
Anomaly detected.
Wait, what?
Probe away.
This is one of the chosen data collection nav points.
Oh.
We should release a probe.
Scourge formation. I guess that makes sense.
We've arrived at a Scourge nav point appropriate for data collection.
I guess the more of those we have, the easier it is to navigate the Scourge. Okay.
So, back at Habitat 7. What am I supposed to see, and what's it got to do with 100% viability?
I'm getting initiative signals, magnetosphere charges, and atmosphere probes.
The vault here remains non-functional, but with 100% viability to invest, we've begun terraforming this world with initiative technology.
The good old-fashioned hard way. It'll eventually be a home too, thanks to you.
My father would like that.
There is one more item, Pathfinder. Opening channels to the Nexus, Meridian, Prodromos, Detail, Tavuni, New Tachanka, and Initiative allies. By unanimous vote, this world is to be renamed. Habitat 7 is now listed astronomically as Brider 1. Your world, Pathfinder. Their future.
Oh look, I have my own planet. Yay! Oh, I got my own planet. Can I land? That'd be great. Journal-wise, priority ops, done. Allies and relationships, done. Helios assignments, done. Additional tasks, we're not there yet, but most of these are kind of dumb. Well, guys, I think, realistically, we can't land on it. Still not done. What the hell? That 4% is the additional tasks? I mean, it has to be. Yeah, I don't know. But we have a viable system. Let's head back to Meridian.
Triumph, Ryder.
Look at those gas clouds. No wonder Meridian stayed hidden so long. We're in stable orbit.
Alright. Got a few things. Looks like some shops.
Quite the sight to wake up to.
Pathfinder. I'm sure I have something in this jumble that you like.
Where did you get all this?
Rank 8 Pathfinder gear. That's about it. That's not gonna help.
Pathfinder, name's Jethro. Outbound sleepers transferred. Reporting.
You don't look as wide-eyed as the other Meridian staff.
Left with the exiles, came back with the hopeful. You did that. Don't fuck it up. Store's open, Pathfinder. Enjoy.
Captain Dunn, still here?
I'll be the last one off, Pathfinder. They can call it a building now, but it's still my ship until everyone is clear. A good ride. I'm sorry to see it end.
Plenty of places left to fly, Captain. I doubt you'll be hurting for work.
True enough. But it'll be nice to have a place to range out of. Something stable. Got a friend working on that. We'll see where it goes. But I like the sound of it. A nice little homestead. With fences, so you know what's yours.
Hi, Sam.
Welcome back, Sarah.
That's all for now.
Of course.
Well, at least Sam's up and running. Let's go check on Scott. Who is not in my room. A derelict model of a remnant sitting on this thing, though.
Bradley has the numbers. Bell Scott, too. We're almost gonna expand.
Hello, Ryder.
I'm looking forward to the future, our future. This is why I'm in the initiative.
Well,
So people like Reyes and stuff are off.
we were
but
thinking about a small memorial.
A nice thought. But Meridian is the monument Alec Ryder would want.
What do you want?
Something wrong?
Oh God, Pathfinder. This is small talk, isn't it? I'm sorry it takes a few moments to turn on my human face. What can I do for you?
What have you learned about this world?
Have you seen the change in the remnant ships? They're doing things. They say it's automated maintenance. But 7 of the largest ships docked on the exterior, power dimmed, then they left. We lost them in the Scourge.
Helios was a mystery, but I've found explanations for nearly everything.
There was a book I read as a teen, Clark, about first contact. But there was no contact. It was just a ship on its way somewhere else. It made me feel small. That I, and humanity, wasn't the center of everything. It was humbling, but comforting too. The 7 have done the same, but I'm not comforted. This place, Pathfinder, it's still bigger than us. Helios is still bigger.
Uh-huh.
What do you think
Need
Meridian
anything?
needs from me?
Your job should be complete. Not to criticize your effort, but by the numbers, we were supposed to be beyond Pathfinders. In fact, we are in spectacular shape. Arc secured, outpost placed. Yes, we are approaching normality. Or perhaps normal is at least visible from here.
How did you come to the initiative, Iora?
Pioneers come in many forms. To be the organizational foundation, the chief of operations on an Ark? How could I not come? Plus, I'm rather pleased my colonist ID is D46 Chicago.
The number of human chromosomes?
My hometown, but that's interesting too.
Another time.
Of course, Pathfinder.
Keeping up your training shouldn't get soft. This place is great for a jog if you follow the equator. Like running up the longest wall in the galaxy. Want to try?
Sounds good. First one to 3 miles makes breakfast.
They'll always expect more from us. But we always deliver. See you at 0500.
Ryder, you have to promise me something.
What's that?
If you see me spending a ton of time here, please make me leave. I could blink and lose 20 years in a place like this.
At least I'll know where to find you.
Haha, very funny. Now go away. I've got more to do and ponder and figure out.
I just realized we haven't decided where we're going to live.
You and Sid?
Yeah, that was the whole point, wasn't it? A home, putting down roots, new beginnings.
Sid will probably have some opinions.
Too many. But you're right. She'll probably want to stay here if I know her, where all the action is. I'm thinking somewhere quiet.
Could you handle quiet?
I think so. Somewhere on a hill where I can watch a fiery sunset? Yeah, I'd be happy.
Aw, my crew's starting to get soft. What?
This is amazing.
Did you find anything new?
Nothing new, Pathfinder, but the Quarian Ark is out there. Sounds like home. There's hope.
Of course there's nothing new. Search the entire damn cluster. Can't find it. Track's down here.
Always gonna be work to do, but the galaxy seems a lot friendlier these days. Glad I tied my anchor to your ship.
I can't imagine doing any of this without you, Drac.
You could say that again. Wouldn't have missed this for the world. Or worlds, I guess.
The Hyperion legacy continues, Pathfinder. They put the Dun maneuver in the newest Arc flight manuals. It's described as controlled mass effect field reduction, using the momentum to diffuse impact through superstructure ablation. Hope these guys don't write the history books. Bland as hell.
What about us? Any Pathfinder gambits? A Rider maneuver?
Afraid not. You'll have to be happy with settled humanity.
I guess it'll do.
You'll get over it.
Aw, but I wanted more.
Good day, Pathfinder. You'll forgive me if I keep this brief. I am at capacity.
Is that good or bad?
Good, of course. We are beginning to deploy the main bays of the Hyperion. Expect to see a lot of new faces.
What have you learned about this world?
I'm afraid I have turned inward to focus on the Sleepers and our fallen Hyperion. I'm grateful that the Ark remains a part of our future. There's a heart to this vessel, this home.
What do you think Meridian needs from me?
Not Meridian, the Sleepers. They need opportunity, and that comes from our ability to wake them. You carved a direct line through the Ket, but without resources, without Andromeda viability, we are still scrambling. It remains as it always has. Resources are the key to our future.
How did you come to the initiative, Darla Vas Hyperion?
It is embarrassingly simple. I lived among the Quarians as a child. My parents were ambassadors to the migrant fleet. We lived as they did, in sterile conditions. I had my own envirosuit. I didn't touch soil for a decade. The promise of 600 years on the Hyperion? That wasn't foreboding at all. In fact, it was comforting.
I think many would prefer solid ground beneath their feet.
But thanks to you, we have both. I'm now living in a place that bridges technology and the natural, much like when I was a child. I love Meridian.
Another time.
Esu Salai, Pathfinder.
Glad you're happy, weirdo. We're still locked out of cryo, though. Kind of depressing, to be honest. Alright. That should be...
Stay clear, Ryder.
Pathfinder, work continues. It's like shoving an Asari 3-prong through a keyboard, but it continues. Honestly, all this multi-species tech is a real bear to get together.
You can't do it?
Hell, yes, I can do it. Just making sure the boss knows I'm working hard.
Ha!
What have you learned about this world?
I've learned how much I don't know. Plugging into these systems is crazy. If your Sam wasn't parked here, I don't know what we'd do.
I'm providing everything I can to facilitate integration into the Meridian power structure.
Ugh. No word makes a tech pucker like integration.
What do you think Meridian needs from me?
Not Meridian. All of us. I know about the Sprog, Pathfinder. Find that kid, that's the future.
What's your story, Hunter Carey?
Really, Pathfinder? That's the nice weather we're having of Andromeda. But I'm game. I was in the family business until Grandpa died. After that, all anyone cared about was how to split it up. I can skip uncomfortable Thanksgivings from anywhere, so I came here. Family, right?
Sometimes a fresh start is best for everyone.
Best for me, and the people I wasn't supposed to hate. I'm here to build something. We all are, thanks to you.
Another time.
Pathfinder.
Well, nobody wants anything from me, so viability's there.
Hope. Hope is what built this despite impossible odds.
And trust? You took a big chance on us. On me.
Yes, I wouldn't be here seeing this if we hadn't opened our minds and hearts to each other. All of us.
Even for an Angara, you're one of a kind, Jal. Don't know if I'll ever get used to all the feelings.
Yes, you will. But only because you must.
Alright, so there's no more supplies. We did get a model. That's another model for the ship. I guess we just have to go back to everywhere and freaking look around. But, that being said, it took about 4 hours to get the last of the subquests and Meridian taken care of.
Giles has asked me to talk to you.
Of course. Gotta go talk to Jal.
What will the Angara do now? And the Resistance?
The fight goes on. We have to... Did you get my message? Doesn't matter. I have exciting news. And I wanted to tell you in person.
Should I sit down?
Is that another idiom? Or... Yes, of course. Do what you like.
Yeah, it's an idiom that means... Never mind.
I've been offered an advancement in the Resistance. And... my own command.
That makes complete sense. Congratulations.
Thank you. My family is very proud. And so am I.
So, when did this happen?
Recently. You know that I wasn't satisfied with my position and direction in the Resistance.
Or life.
True. Very true. Yes. After my successes with you, they see me with new eyes. But more importantly, so do I.
So you get your own command?
It's a covert squad, Tech Ops, commanding a small group of elite specialists that infiltrate advanced Ket sites. High danger, high reward.
That's a hard choice to make. I won't stand in your way.
That's kind. It was a hard choice.
Okay then. Should we head back to Aya?
What? Why? I'm not taking the position.
That's crazy. It's what you've wanted.
What I wanted, yes. But not what I needed. Not what I need. With your help, I broke free of expectation. I found my better self.
That's one of the nicest things anyone has said to me. Seriously.
Good.
No, really.
You've changed too, I think. More open, like a true Angara.
Perfect.
So, you're stuck with me now. At least until this all plays out. Besides, you need me.
Don't push your luck.
But luck can't be pushed. It comes to us, and... idiom.
Yep.
Shit.
Alright, well. Well, I know the freaking shelves are getting a little fuller. That's a good thing. Still at least one, if not two there. 1, 2, 3, 4 more. Looks like. Alright guys, well I'm going to go look up where to find all the models and work on viability with Andromeda. See where things play out, but as for the stream, I think we're pretty much done with this game. We'll probably touch base with Destiny 2 tomorrow just to do that last mission for the seasonal content. Other than that, start those. I think we're going to try something a little different. Went ahead and downloaded Genshin Impact, and I think we're going to go ahead and try that out. Got a little bit of a start on it, just collected a few things here and there, but yeah, I honestly think we're going to go ahead and give that a go. Maybe play through Genshin Impact, play through an MMO. If you guys are interested for that, Wednesday probably. Thursday, Friday, and most of the weekend I've got something to do out of town, so I'll be out of town for that. But as soon as I get back, we will, you know, see about doing a stream or something when we get back. But look for Genshin Impact to kind of be the filler between Destiny 2. I'm looking at other games here, but haven't found anything that really has my attention yet. So we will keep stuff updated. We may integrate some other stuff into the channel, but otherwise, thank you guys all for coming out. Likes, comments, subscribe, share, all that fun stuff. Really helps out. But I'm Dragon. I'll see you guys next time.